Not just... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A room to roam on the wing. Can he score? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Running with confidence. Could be. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Here's Battaglia. It's with Blanco. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salas. Excellent defending. And running free here. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Marcos Acuna. And showing the importance of width. It is to be a throw-in. Paulo Diaz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And lost the ball. Cavani. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fully committed. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Intelligent defending. That's a good ball. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Facundo Colidio. Promising possession, this. Trying to plot a route. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Chance here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Palacios. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Diaz. Colidio. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely weight. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Facundo Colidio. And room now out on the wing. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Colidio. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Infringement spotted. I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It is to be a throw-in. And the chance slips away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zenon. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Juan Quintero. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Maximiliano Salas. This looks promising. Opportunity. Their turn to try to keep it. Quick break could be on. Montiel. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
So a throw in here. Montiel. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely. And a goal! goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And tremendous individual skill. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the right place to cut out the pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ignacio Fernandez. Decent position. To eat into the lead. And saved by the keeper. Battaglia. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good idea. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Will it be? Oh, it's a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Zenon. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Determined defending. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Outrageously skillful. And the cross into the middle. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Salas. Oh, surely! Closing down well. Oh, the defence holds again. Goes through for the goal kick. Maximil, opportunity. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Zenon. Clean challenge. That's a lovely ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that will be all for this game. It's all he... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Good ball over the top. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Carlos Palacios. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And delivered towards the back post. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Nicely cut out. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, a fine. Oh, onto the woodwork. Martinez. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cavani. Huge block. On the ball, Solari. Nice looking move, this. Battaglia. Zenon. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Almendra. Good weight on that pass. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Zenon. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
To put them ahead. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vergara. Colombo. And there to intervene. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. On the ball, Solari. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On the ball, Solari. Almendra. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. And played in. Top-class defending. Good-looking run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Cavani. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be? Oh, mischievous attempt. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time. On the ball, Solari. Good tackle. Oh, nice ball. And an opening. And pure instinct from the keeper. Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Great weight on the pass.
That pass is always on.
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the threat could be there. In position. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Vergara. It's there for him. An incredible block. The first half here comes to an... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Vergara. Rojas. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. It's a neat move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Solari. And a throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. Cross could be useful. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And a wayward pass. Might be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not a time for cool heads. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Vergara. Almendra. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very effective pass. And rattling the post. Well read to win possession back.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Determined defending. Vergara. Can he finish? Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
He has teammates around him. Chance to finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. On the ball, Solari. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, successfully cut out.
10 minutes to go.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A really good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Zenon. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Solari. Can he put it in? Penalty! They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats, this is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Oh, that's really well done.
Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage.
And halted in his tracks. And that is the end of the contest. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
High quality defending. He made good progress there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And back with Martinez. Excellent vision. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he do it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Juan Quintero. Salas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And pressing expertly. Juan Quintero. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Martinez on the ball. It's with Vergara. A potential danger here. Deflected out for a throw-in. On the ball, Solari. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising looking ball. Real chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Montiel. Now, options are plenty. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice-looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent position. Here's Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Worth a try. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And he did well to cut it out. Solari.
It's with Martinez. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. What a magnificent pass. Their turn to try to keep it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, nice ball. Untidy in possession. Well, let's see about the cross. And problem solved for now. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Vergara. Almendra. Thoughtful play. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Juan Quintero. That's a good ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Colombo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Couldn't keep it. Quick counter could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Almendra. Rojas. Superb effort to keep it in. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And bursting forward. Will he play it in? Well, there to intercept. And using the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not to like about that pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Top-class defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Threads it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Who can they pick out? Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure.
Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Good wing play.
But they dealt with the threat posed. On the ball, Solari.
Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
And danger averted. Well read.
Despite the foul, they keep going.
The ball with Martinez. Solari. Well, taken away. He won the ball.
Such an ambitious run. Looking for the angle. Safely away.
10 minutes to go.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance to shoot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
On the ball, Solari.
And clears his lines. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Vergara.
Rojas.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Fernandez. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Gabriel Rojas. Almendra.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is the end of the game. It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Impressive build-up. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Quintero. Succeeded in winning it back. And a chance for the lead. And still danger here. And Blanco. Can he find the right pass? And he did well to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Giving it a go. And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Danger building. Oh, and couldn't convert. Cavani. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Has a go. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Juan Quintero. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Getting right into his face. And he has options available. Just can't get it past him. And threading it through. Oh, big moment. Main priority was to get it out of there. Battaglia. And tremendous individual skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Zenon. Incisive ball. And that'll be offside. Well, a textbook interception. Colidio. Promising attack, this. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
This could be the equaliser. Intelligent ball. Quintero on the ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Referee intervening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To jump in front. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Can he put it in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, pressure on the... Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Blanco. Very effective pass. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And possibilities here. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And possession given away. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Kevin Zenon. High quality defending. Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Battaglia. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Flowing here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And taken short. Possibilities here. Juan Quintero. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's broken free. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And take it away. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. Maximiliano Salas. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Getting in there to intercept. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And he's driving his team forward. Maximiliano Meza. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the problem not completely solved. Colidio. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cutting in. Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. And in the end, no damage done. There's the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kevin Zenon. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Marcos Acuna. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And pressing for the equaliser. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Really good challenge. And that is the end of the game. Hype has been building. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Luis Advíncula. Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, mopping up defensively. Battaglia. A delicious piece of skill. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rojas. Well, the cross could help them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vergara. Almendra. Rojas. Delivering it into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almendra. Decent position. Merentiel. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Vergara. What can they do from here? Splendidly cut out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kevin Zenon. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, useful ball. Well-timed tackle. The ball with Martinez. So a throw in here. And snuffing out the danger. This looks more than decent. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Promising possession, this. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, good idea. but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Vergara. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A very good tackle. And he's made headway. Going for the chip. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Di Cesare. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Almendra. Plenty of support here. Swift ball into the area. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And using the flank. That's well blocked. Oh, this looks useful. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Still possibilities. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To extend their lead here. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. And he read it well. How can he take them on and beat them? Martinez. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely! Oh, this could be menacing. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Played into the box. And take it away. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kevin Zenon. A very effective challenge put in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vergara. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Fine pass. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Vergara. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Battaglia. Top-class defending. The ball with Martinez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Surely the equaliser. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cavani. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the through ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Vergara. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Vergara. Rojas. Merentiel. Incisive ball. And back with Martinez. And nicely over the top. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. And there it is, the full-time. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on River Plate.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the corner's been given. And a foul there. Solari. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Marcos Acuna. Good ball over the top. Dangerous ball. And clears his lines. Well, he always has to be regarded as a danger.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Almendra. Sosa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And over comes the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A potential danger here. Electing to cross into the centre. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good-looking run. Too easy. Far too easy. Must take the lead here. And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On the ball, Solari. Maximiliano Meza. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Almendra. To get back within a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcos Acuna. Good through ball. Oh, he's given us away. Martinez on the ball. Possible chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Really good interception. Useful position they're in. And they might forge ahead. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, an illegal challenge there. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Colidio. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Solari. That's how to put in a challenge. On the ball, Solari. Can he deliver? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rojas. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now opening things up. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Crossing into the middle. With both time and space. High quality defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, surely. Keeper had it covered. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Fernandez. And easily intercepted. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work
big
up to this
chance
point.
here, Derek.
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Very quick thinking there. Juan Quintero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it open up? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Vergara. And he saw the situation developing. That's a nice looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Salas. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Solari. Sosa with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Colombo. It's with Vergara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. On the ball, Solari. Well, not away properly. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the ruling is offside here. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, it could be. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martinez on the ball. It's a neat move. Chance here. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Fantastic ball. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And he's fired it against the post. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Vergara. Sosa with it. Is this the moment? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And back with Martinez. It's with Vergara. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
And so the referee brings... against... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking cross. Could be more trouble. Using his strength to shield the ball. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, blocked it. Juan Quintero. Good-looking move. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Might be able to set up the chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner coming up. And over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Might finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So a throw in here. Colidio. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Salas. Can anyone stop him? And intercepting it. Well, good effective pressure. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, took the gamble. And passing it well. And showing good game awareness. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Paulo Diaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Colidio. And he has options available. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. An alert intervention. Battaglia. Intelligent ball. Good through ball. Opportunity. It's a weighted pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. To square the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Carlos Palacios. And blocked for now.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, he's won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Merentiel. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. A real opening now. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Showing a good reading of the game. Throw-ins given. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Trying to open them up. Oh, not clear just yet. Could be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cavani.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Fernandez. And nicely over the top. Well, successfully cut out. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the upshot is free kick. And having a go! And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Cavani. And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They're really pressing their opponents. That is a magnificent run. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the chance slips away. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper.
And what a magical save it was. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Untidy in possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Trying to open them up. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be threatening. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Montiel. Cavani. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Every reason to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will...
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Gabriel Rojas. That's a useful cross. He has teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? No, high-quality defending. Oh, could be. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Played into the box. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Solari. Have to close them down. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vergara. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the chance slips away. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. Nicely played. Could it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A deft clearance. Luis Advíncula. A potential danger here. Options in the centre. Can he finish here? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Could be. Surely can't miss. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Oh, they have it again. Vergara. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Carlos Palacios. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now opening things up. And look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. He's on the run. Cavani. Oh, big opportunity. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Vergara. Good distribution. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. And the decision offside here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, surely! And there it is, penalty! Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! The first half here comes... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. On the ball, Solari. Now Martinez. Did well to win the ball back. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Solari. Sosa. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. And no problem there. Almendra. Vergara. Danger building. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Cavani. And credit due, a good intervention. Vergara. Almendra. And fed forwards. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Lovely weight. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And snuffing out the danger. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. corner, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Will it be? And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cavani. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Martinez with it. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Can they set up a chance? Edinson Cavani now. And that will be a corner. And short it is. On the ball, Solari. Quick break could be on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Merentiel. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, let's see about the cross. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Losing possession. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising possession, this. Must be. Splendid challenge, that. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On the ball, Solari. Nazareno Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. And showing good game awareness. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is the end of the contest. It's buzzing already, and with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Trying to connect. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Teammates in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. And losing possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Solari. Good work to regain possession. Gives it a go.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
And intercepted it.
Juan Quintero.
Untidy on the ball.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Dangerous ball. Could be in. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Will it go in? Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Almendra. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The ball with Martinez. Went in strongly, decisively. Martinez with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Montiel. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. It's with Martinez. And playing advantage. Salas. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. On the ball, Solari.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create?
And taking it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Juan Quintero. And passing it well. And with that, the attack breaks down. And it's opening up. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? How did they let that attack come to an end? Almendra. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Nicely played. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gonzalo Montiel. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And so it is. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. And they have possession again. Marcos Acuna. Possession given away, unfortunately. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent strike! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. Shot is on! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Montiel. Juan Quintero. Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he play it in? Takes the shot! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And intercepted it. Able to create room here. And a fine cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to connect. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can he put it away? Splendid block. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? And the cross goes in.
Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. On the ball, Solari. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And back with Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Juan Quintero. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Just the challenge that was required. And they know they need to stop him. Opportunity! And there's a quality defender in action. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Threading it, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Fine tackle there. Is this the moment? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez with it. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper grabs it. And that is going to be that. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is...
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And Blanco on the ball. Zenon. Cavani! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Carlos Palacios. Oh, good strike. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Salas. And the through ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Interesting pass. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Threading it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Referee intervening. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Facundo Colidio. Thoughtful play. Might go ahead. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He's in with a chance. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Montiel. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Juan Quintero. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Luis Advíncula. Blanco. Zenon. Cavani. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And finding their flow. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. And taking it without any trouble at all. Merentiel. And winning it back. And playing it through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Not a great challenge. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Sent through. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Firing it towards goal! And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And he did well to cut it out. And he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not the best clearance. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Can they set up a chance? What a vital intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a chance for the lead. Timed it well. Throw in here. Salas. Genuine chance. It was on its way in.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fine play. Oh, terrific save! Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. Surely now. Strong hand on that one. Salas. Juan Quintero. And it's been given as a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. And bursting forward, he's in with a chance. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he has options available. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Oh, the threat is there. Decent pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, that's really untidy.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
10 minutes to go. There to take it away. Well, the threat could be there. In search of an equaliser. And that's great work to keep it in play. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in it's going to be. And credit due, a good intervention. This could square the game. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And putting his body on the line. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Play on, said the referee. Determined defending.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brilliant piece of skill. And a long way out here. And tipping it over the crossbar. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Let's see about the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready... Oh, chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chance to run at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he has options available. Oh, surely! Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Teammates in the middle. It's given him something to contemplate. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he? And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And so it'll be a goal kick. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gabriel Rojas. Can he find the right pass? And just narrowly wide in the end. Here's Battaglia. Clever defending. Martinez. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, not much came of that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Di Cesare. Danger building. And a clever piece of defending. Martinez on the ball. Solari. Good distribution. The delivery just needs to resolve the danger. Nicely timed tackle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Solari. Plenty of support here. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good wing play. Must be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And showing good game awareness. Oh, superb tackle. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Cavani. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Kevin Zenon. Showing good defensive judgment. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Teammates in the middle. And the move breaks down. And they have possession again. Threading it.
New notification for user 1.
Offside.
DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And strong play here.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Vergara. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's looking promising. Nice weight on the pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Brilliantly blocked. So a throw in here. Useful position they're in. And flying forwards here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cavani. Will it go in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, he's given us away.
Good reading of the game.
Battaglia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Palacios. Useful ball to the near post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might be a chance to break. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cavani. And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Great effort to keep that one in play. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Almendra. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, genuine chance. And giving it away. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Losing possession. Vergara. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
It's with Martinez.
Good through ball. Opportunity, maybe. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks more than decent. Oh, reacted so quickly. Keen to take it short here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it's going to be a free kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have...
Could be! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Di Cesare. Well, space for them here. And it's opening up. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Solari. Read it well. Maximiliano Salas. Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really good run. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Plenty of support here. And it's gone behind for the corner. And danger averted. Well read. Good work to regain possession. Solari. Offside the decision. Marcos Acuna. Salas. The inside route looking promising. Vergara. Decent pass. Not troubling the keeper. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rojas. Vergara. Targets available. Cross comes in. He brings it down, but work to do. To trim the deficit. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now sending it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Martinez. Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Feeding it through. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Colidio. Able to create room here. So now a corner. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity here. How about the cross? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Martinez with it. What can they produce on the flank? Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, the attack breaks down. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now opening things up. And in with a real chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's with Martinez. Almendra. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could get themselves back into it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Released it nicely. Really good interception.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Interesting pass. An effective ball win. Ignacio Fernandez. Paulo Diaz. Montiel. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Almendra. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Solari. Lovely weight. To trim the deficit. And foiled by the post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Montiel. Bad pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Juan Quintero. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Salas. And threading it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Paulo Diaz. Meza on the ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the counter-attack looks on. Almendra. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Flowing here. Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And defending as a unit. Juan Quintero. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Solari. Smart defending. Maximiliano Meza. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Ah, that's how to defend. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Offside the decision. He made good progress there. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almendra. Well, there to intercept. Such an ambitious run. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
So the corner played into the box. Untidy on the ball. Salas. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there goes the final whistle. as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart. Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Marcos Llorente. Alert defending. Super pass. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. What an important piece of defending. Oh, splendid skill. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, superb defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Rudiger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Rudiger. And a tidy tackle. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Nicely cut out. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Opportunity again. And it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, terrific save. Now sending it in. The attack ended disappointingly. And he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A very timely interception. Excellent run in possession. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Vinicius Junior. Atletico have it back. He has teammates around him. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, good run and good ball control.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball?
Oh, fully stretched!
Who can he pick out?
Corner again. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Griezmann in the middle.
And the problem not completely solved.
Mbappe.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking run.
Will it be? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And so it is, the first. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Alexander-Arnold. Baena.
Given away by Real Madrid.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession.
Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score.
Really clever pressing.
Superb-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success.
Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde.
Might it be Mbappe? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
They keep going.
It's looking promising.
Can he deliver? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Atletico with the ball once more.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
What can Real do from this position? Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, managing to beat him. And they could eat into the lead. Monster piece of defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
More defending for them to do here, though. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alex Baena. The ball back with Real now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising pass. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Takes aim. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Eder Militao. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the verdict is penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he takes it away. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
And there goes the final whistle.
With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Oh, an incredible block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, nicely cut out. And he's in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Balde. Lewandowski now. This could be the equaliser. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Baena. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rafinha. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. To put them in front. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Effective challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, they've given him too much space. Griezmann! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Referee had a good view of that one. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising looking ball. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. De Jong. Really clever pressing. And an opening. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. And given away by Atletico. He made good progress there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could pull one back here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Crossing into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Griezmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. Superb stop. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a fine tackle. Alvarez. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Strong but fair tackle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Fine pass. And Griezmann's in here. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Rafinha.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. And the counter-attack looks on. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Griezmann. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. A good vision there. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a find! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Could be more trouble. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that was incisive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And it's Barcelona's turn now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, that could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Alex Balde. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann's through ball. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Beautiful pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And there goes the final whistle. Two top sides. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one.
It's an opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Given away by Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball again. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Rafinha. Real losing possession. This is looking threatening. And it's played into the centre. An encouraging move from Barca. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Still trying to make something happen. Committed defending. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alex Balde. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Possession one. Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And goes for goal! So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Valverde. No, high-quality defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Miles from goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the first half is in the history books here at the bench. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lewandowski. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Incisive pass from Yamal. Will it go in? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Decent looking pass. An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. And whipped into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The attack ended disappointingly. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he's lost. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, out of play it went in the end. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Could play it in. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Koundé. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Goes through for the goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. And the post getting in the way. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Frankie de Jong. The confidence really coming out. Just like that, they have the ball again. And played in. He might be onto something. The verdict is offside here. Mbappe. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Teammates available. This could be troublesome. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Lamine Yamal. And that is the final whistle. To carry with it a compelling...
Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Shaping to shoot, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here.
There to win it back.
Alvarez.
And on to Alexander-Arnold.
Federico Valverde. Nicely played. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, this is more like it, and you can hear what the Real fans are thinking now. A comeback is just around the corner.
Plenty of support here.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Such an ambitious run. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Mbappe. And taking it away. Nice looking pass.
Griezmann. Oh, blocked it.
Federico Valverde. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
Alexander-Arnold. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Griezmann. And a strong tackle.
Attacking possibilities for Real.
Oh, to level the match. Keeper was there to meet it.
And there's the delivery.
Oh, defended it well. Real Madrid have given it away. And threading it through. And the keeper showing good hands. Brilliant piece of skill. Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Maybe dangerous here.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Valverde.
Mbappe.
Well, let's see about the cross. Needs to clear it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that could be a very costly challenge. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And they've played their way into trouble. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And he has options available. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alexander-Arnold. Trying to tee it up. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner it is. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so a corner it'll be.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Corner kick played in. Oh, couldn't get it past that first defender. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Vinicius Junior. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Taken short. He might be able to do damage from here. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And the shot, and caught by the keeper. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
He's in with a chance. Great movement. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Strong challenge.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Over it comes. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Courtois. Chouameni. Decent position. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, into the wall. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, these fans can sense an
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
20 minutes to go. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Atletico regaining possession. Throw-ins given. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And suddenly on the front foot. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Good weight on that pass. There to take it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
He did really well there.
He's in behind. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. The attack showed promise. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Ambitious effort. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it happen for them? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Decent idea. Outrageously good defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the referee blows. the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And foul it is then. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cross-fired over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have lost possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Nicely played. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Atletico have given it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to finish. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. Superb stop. Played over. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Taking care of business defensively here. Alvarez. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lamine Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Yamal. Lewandowski now. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Inigo Martinez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That is that for the... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And snuffing out the danger. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Off the line! Just cutting off the supply, and it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, monster intervention! Rafinha. Really good interception. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And cutting it out. And a free kick given. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Well, that's the end of that for now. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And perhaps Griezmann. Perhaps now. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Griezmann. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Might be a chance to break. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Lovely weight, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Barcelona have given it away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was able to make amends. No more time left in the... and it's any... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Dani Olmo. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
The ball back with Real now. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alex Balde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And a clever piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Waited well. Valverde. Oh, it might be. What a save. Corner kick played in. And dealt with it nicely. Rafinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really...
And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Still not clear. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Balde. Lewandowski. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And good anticipation. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Barcelona, real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Bellingham. And support available. But the danger averted for now. That's well read defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good through ball. He's in behind. Well, mopping up defensively. Might do damage on the break. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And a brisk run, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Delivering it. Not away completely. And a good save there. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Might be a chance to break. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Balde. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it open up? An alert piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. And beyond the last defender, offside. De Jong. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe in the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nice looking pass. A chance to whip it in. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Playing it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alexander-Arnold. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for... Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Lamine Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. Will it go in? Nicely blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. And showing fine vision. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Throw in here for Barcelona. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given away by Barcelona. So there goes the final whistle. Oh, well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Showing a lot of guile there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Rüdiger. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, that's brilliant play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann, just the challenge that was required. Alvarez, beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real losing possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Opportunity it is. Surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico's corner. Played over. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's a very good parry. There to take it away. Griezmann's through ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, not giving him any breathing room. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That was excellent defending.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And that will be a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And firing it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alex Baena. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Keeper could be in trouble, and cleared off the line. Courtois. Federico Valverde. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alex Baena. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Pressure applied. Oh, splendid skill. And threading it through. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Smart defending. Alvarez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Decent pass. It could be for Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, the threat is there. And good anticipation. Opportunity. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Atletico have given us away. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And the verdict is penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He's in here. Oh, great defending. 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a superb challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And giving the ball away. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front.
They could be in here, Stuart. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Alex Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And given away by Atletico. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Atletico showing good width. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Genuine chance. And putting his body on the line. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Bad place to lose the ball. Griezmann! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Inigo Martinez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lewandowski. Atletico have it once again. Good visualization and execution. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And passing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising pass. Useful cross towards the near post. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And still dangerous. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
New notification for user 1. DualSense 1. Esports FC 26.
Decent position. That's well blocked. Griezmann. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Yamal playing it through. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pedri. Incisive ball. Spot on with that tackle. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Balde. Lewandowski now. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. Baena. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. And with that, the first... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Can he? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yamal. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Lewandowski. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from close range, not ideal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. They've ceded possession, Barca. Good bit of closing down. Barcelona have given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can they set up a chance? Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, breezing past him. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Rafinha. Balde. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Griezmann.
And he has options available.
And Griezmann's in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here, but quick thinking defensively.
Alex Balde. Rafinha.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser.
No let-up on the pressing front.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Incisive ball.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, terrific save!
And that is the final.
Knows what you're referring. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alex Balde. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Real Madrid get the throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Sloppy in possession from Real. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Getting in there to intercept. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Danger building. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Pedri. Wasted possession again. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alex Balde. Superb effort to keep it in. Rafinha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dani Olmo. And Real with the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And Valverde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. A danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the managers will... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Might work out, and there it is, a chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they open them up? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Incisive pass from Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yamal. Decent-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. Vinicius! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Valverde. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Really incisive defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And intercepting it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Interesting pass. Well, not very clever defending. And the keeper has possession of it. Ten minutes left for play. Opportunity. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Good pressure to win it back. Good distribution. Barcelona losing possession here. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vinicius! Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Rudiger has eyes for goal. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. There to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the full-time whistle. derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, big chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Baena. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. First priority was just to clear it away.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Good clearance. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Eder Militao. And he read it well defensively. That is tackling of the highest order. Alvarez. Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there to intervene. Alvarez. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mbappe. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Griezmann! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he takes it away. Alex Baena. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Griezmann. Good idea. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Atletico will get the throw in.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Now in a more than decent position. And the whistle is sound. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, a joy to watch. Who wants to make a challenge? Real Madrid have given us away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Vinicius Junior. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, good idea. Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in behind. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game.
Well, they won't come much better than that. Just doesn't look like their day, does it?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
"20 minutes to go. Trent Alexander-Arnold deciding to go inside. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Perfect tackle. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Griezmann. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vinicius Junior. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Real Madrid have given us away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Mbappe. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. And the pass deftly cut out. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rudiger. And in with a real chance. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
And there's the full-time whistle.